Hello, welcome. While the timer's going down, I am going to go fill up a water bottle, so I will not be here for a minute, but I will be back. Welcome in. All right, now for real. I really do be here, and I'm not gonna forget this time. I'm gonna put a little bit of Bossa Nova in the background while I work on the schedule part of the Monday stream. Welcome in, Rack. Good morning. Vikala punching gif, as usual. So this was the schedule of the 27th to the 31st of January. It's no longer that. It is now the 3rd through the 10th. That's wildly incorrect. 3rd through the 7th. Tooth has healed and you have been eating good? Hell yeah. A hungry raccoon is like an angel without its wings, as they say. Okay, it would be funny to keep the wrong ordinal number marker on these, but it would drive me insane, and I know it would drive someone else insane, so I'm just gonna avoid that. And while I love the Qbert picture, we're probably gonna change that. We'll pick a different background as well. Big Hammer Moth is giga cute. That was done by the wonderful Qbert. I figure we can put art on the left side this week, change it up a bit. How are we aligning this? Okay. Corner to the blue bit. Ba-da-ba-bo. Ba-da-da-do. So I have kind of decided that Elden Ring is today. I'll take Elden Ring here. I do want to play Lies of P this week. Question though, do I want to play Lies of P tomorrow? You've been missing some streams lately. How has streaming been while you were away hibernating? They've been pretty good. Thursday last week was a little bit scuffed. Like, the Elden Ring stream crashed at one point, and then I had to go chip ice off of a sidewalk, and then I had to go pick my family member up from someplace, so I had to end stream. Basically, Thursday was chaotic for me. And Friday started pretty late, because I was taking family members climbing, which was a good thing for me, but, you know, not good for the 8-hour stream. However, overall, good week. We've made it a little bit of the way through Lies of P. I can't tell you how far we are through Elden Ring. But, like, approaching Moog, so approaching the DLC at least. Could just be a balanced Elden Ring Lies of P type stream. Planning wise. I think Wednesday I want to do either Risk of Rain or Noita. I don't want to do all Souls games. So it's always a safe bet to go Risk of Rain 2. Do Elden Ring, Lies of P, Risk of Rain, Elden Ring, Lies of P. And you know what? Actually, I am gonna need to check my schedule on something. This may change. Hold on. I can check something. There is some week in February I will not be able to stream. There will be a scheduling conflict. That should, okay. Next week, you're gonna have a tragic lack of moth in your life. So from the 10th up until potentially the 17th, that's actually a solid chunk of time. That's like half the month. Not really, that's 1 week. That's like a quarter of the month and 2 days. But I'll keep y'all updated on that. This week, though, no scheduling conflicts. No foreseen scheduling conflicts. I always want to leave wiggle room for acts of God and, you know, random stuff that comes up. So hold on. This wasn't a big deal. But I am gonna change one of my tags because Num brought it up and made me self-conscious about it. Okay. Now, let's make a basic bitch gradient for the background, why don't we? Which tag did you change? If I've done my job, you won't know I've changed anything at all. Oh, we've got fancy shapes. Welcome in, Overlord. Welcome in. I could have sworn I said hi, Rack. Also, dog saying hi for ya. Alright, well, let's save this as schedule 2-3. Do I really feel like playing anything other than Elden Ring or Lies of P this week? Not really. Not particularly. No, I do remember now. I was gonna say I'm gonna try something. At least for Friday. Functionally, nothing changes. We're gonna mix it up. We're gonna mix it up for Friday. And we're gonna start with Guilty Gear, and then we're gonna swap to Lies of P. Just, you know, just to be a little rebel. Little rebel we are. export as a ping. Okay, I'm gonna add like a little image of the moth over into the little spiky part, but I'll do that outside of this. Actually, while I'm here and productive, let me try and actually take care of that part too. Impressive bug. I am impressive bug. Should you order some food for delivery or starve till dinner? Friend, it's like not even the afternoon yet. Well, maybe it's slightly into the afternoon. Get some food. Don't go hungry. I've just created a very painful background image. I'm not comfy with that. Time to gain some weight, feel bad, then lose it not long after. Why not just skip the feel bad part? Why not? All right, let's create another layer. Should not be text here. Da 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 da. Ooh. Okay, not that. That's how it would look. I would be breaking through the wall. I'm coming through your walls. I guess I don't know your height, Overlord, but 123 seems quite thin. 123 I don't think is a healthy body weight for someone of my height. Okay, I think we'll keep this. Gotten a bit chunky lately because you've become super lazy and it's a lot harder to exercise now compared to when you were a kid. It happens. It do happen. Save all of your work, kids. Around 140, standing at 410. Yeah, well, I think 140 is where I'm supposed to be at 5'6". You're 410? I guess I've known you were small. I just didn't know you were like... I knew you were small, I didn't know you were puny. Anyway... Let's real quick hop streams categories. So having a stream schedule basically set up in Inkscape means I can do those stream schedule things very quickly. It's very nice. You know, I always imagine every good Sin player plays on a booster seat. It just makes sense thematically, now don't it? Your headcanon was originally that Rack was super tall. Tell me this, Batman. Why is Elden Ring... Never mind, okay, I just had to tab in. The Elder Ring. Alright, welcome in, Kyoko, by the way. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? I guess I haven't fucked around in Lanedell pretty much at all. I might go visit the Dung Eater and probably kill him instantly. You guys wish you had a hammer like mine? Okay, what are you? You're like halfway between a gargoyle and another thing. You're dead instantly? Okay. Little snowman, dead little snowman. Insane to me you did not get staggered by the first massive flip hit into you. I wish they knew how to play more than one note on their flutes. That would be, you know, nice. Do you even care? Highly recommend the Reforged mod. I know nothing about any mods for Elden Ring. Jumping ahead? Is there? I see you spinning and say no more. Stop spinning. Bonk. Your whimsy isn't whimsical enough for my weirs. Come, my weirs? Weirs. Weirs. Ears. Time for critical hit. Detour, try left. The violence against the dumpling creatures will not cease until they have started to produce music that I am content to listen to. I was just here. This is where I killed the big guy, isn't it? Already lost. Time for jumping. What if I don't want to jumping? Better think of that. How can they improve when you murder them with a comically large hammer? Well, that sounds like an ish them, not an ish me. If you catch my drift. Seems kind of like a personal problem. Just remember, you can never improve, so if you're not already good, you should be beaten to death with hammers. You dare to throw flames at me like a high schooler throwing Axe body spray. You think that of me? Never. Welcome in, Perched. It goes well. It goes well. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Got gifted us up to 1 wise? Hell yeah. It's for your Battle of the Gears performance of a lifetime. Nice lightning spear, nerd. How did that work for ya? You could have just hit me with a normal attack and you had to power up. Pathetic. My weekend went well. I got top 8 in one tournament. It wasn't anything super big. Overlord almost got top 8. I think it was 1 or 2 games away from top 8 in Bad Guys Wild Ride. It was barely top 8 though. I got washed by a chip Xanath. Stop trying to buff your weapons. It doesn't work. See, you got the right idea. Hit me with normal attacks. You and Vort keep making the same distance usually. Right before greatness. Welcome in, Num. Hope you're doing well. Have you cheesed into Celestial yet? I did Celestial challenge attempts a couple times last night, but I got kicked out by Bloodraz, who is a Strimbler, but Strimbles Ramlethal Valentine, so basically cheater. I joke. I love Bloodraz. But so to answer your question, no, I have not quite yet cheesed my way into Celestial. I've also decided that I don't really want to cheese Celestial this month. I want to get it, you know, legit. Why are you powering up weapons? It doesn't work. No treasure chest. Sag. I'm Sag. Ow. I will trade you blow for blow. I ain't even worried about it. No calmness, only violence. Mentally been in the fucking mud. I get that. Interview tomorrow? I hope you have great luck with that, Num. That sounds... well, sounds stressful, so henceforth, good luck. I don't know if you're good with interviews or not. Played more sets in Tower, 11 people than you have in the last couple weeks. Played more sets yesterday than you have in the last couple weeks. I believe it. Strive progress slow, still can't break into floor 10 and needs to practice more. It's also, I feel, hard to do... okay, like, nobody can argue Jacko is a more difficult character than most other more general characters. So you aren't like favored to do well. What a short elevator. You couldn't just build stairs. You had to put an entire pulley system. This is why Landell was falling to pieces. Rude. Oh shoot, employer reached out before it sent its resume. That is a good sign. Can you stop making out with me? I am not giving you permission. Bonk. Spending too much time playing Transformers on Roblox. I think on principle, I'm just not ever gonna play Roblox. I've lost too much of my life and social skills to that game. Be wary of right. Okay, thank you. Ow. Ow, Jesus. Fuck off. Played that Transformers game once. It looked hype, and it was, but it was also painfully bad. I don't know. I feel like Roblox was better when most of the games were bad. Back before we had these silly people making actual games as if they were real developers. Fell into a loop of wake up, eat, sleep. Sometimes when you're recovering from having someone yank a tooth out, that's kind of the best you can do. Likely head. Ooh, grazza. Game tracking. You're not gonna turn around? Alright. Who... First off, fuck off. Who slimed these doors shut? I hear a beetle. Started a big commission yesterday. Full landscape 3-character combo for someone's desktop. Ooh. Ambitious work. Didn't mean to slime it shut so bad. We out here sliming. Traversable dragon? It's more likely than you think. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's that's the beetle. Anyway. Barf. I feel like my dog is part weasel or part, what is an animal that like burrows? My dog can't exist unless he's like under 6 blankets. Like a groundhog. Groundhog's a good one. Be wary of left. Yeah, give me a second. It might take a few swings, but I'll get to ya. Part worm. Oh, worm? I guess we could probably level up twice. We've almost got 30 vigor. At 30 vigor, I'll feel good leveling strength again. Would you love your dog if it was a worm? Bold of you to assume I love my dog now. That was mean, actually. Now I feel bad. I do love my dog. Okay. Nope. They're not innocent, they're playing one note only. You are also correct, the dog is in earshot. Bubblings. There are some crimes cannot go unpunished, such as the crime of playing music I don't want to listen to. What did pulling the lever even do to tangibly change my material situation? Nothing? Okay. Here, but what the hell is what's up with here? Oh brother, I'm gonna kill you. Fuck, never mind. Give me a second. I'll kill you in a minute. Why can my twink ass not fit through there? Ah. Loser. Using lightning is cheating. Trying to get into art so you can draw little 2B and 9S chibis, then Moth is going to smite you because you're not automatically talented. No, see, art's different. Also, let me check something. In my inventory. Have I think I may or may not have flubbed the bull goat armor. I don't think I talked to Patches. Yeah. Well, shit. Okay, no bull goat armor for me, that's fine. The bull goat armor is cheating, so we don't need it. Other way. Num is correct. That is the correct justification for getting into art. Okay, I'm gonna kill you, and you're probably gonna respawn, but at the end of the day, I am gonna kill you. Moth is picky with who he beats with hammers unless they're a dumpling creature or Locky. Is Locky not a dumpling creature? Be news to me. Okay, now I can get to my actual task at hand, which is play more notes. Or at least play your mononote instrument better. Wait, why does it always be wary of left? You would shoot me with a crossbow that somehow shoots multiple bolts at one time, despite having one drawstring. Okay, the gargoyle does not respawn. This is good news. This is music to my ears. On the topic, while I'm beating these musicians to death, have you guys, I guess I could ask if you know who Francis Babet is, but there's a video of him playing a flute that only has one note, but there's like a way of playing it that makes it sound really good. Get guard countered. Anyways, you can play one note instruments good. Just these dumpling creatures are bad at it. If that makes sense. Used to play various instruments. Well, need is not the correct word. I want to get back into playing musical instruments. This doesn't look ominous at fucking all. Wait a second. This is that one room in Round Table Hold. What the fuck? Clearly these dumpling creatures aren't Francis Babet. This is so true. Learning the piano hurt because you have tiny hands. Shrimply. You put a lever here in plain view and you do not give me the option to pull that lever. You think that of me? I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for these Iron Maiden shenanigans. You better be a worthwhile item. Okay, I guess we're doing this. I passed the vigor check. I'm going to live forever. See you later, nerds. Shrimply dislocate your fingers for extra length. You don't need girth for keyboards. You definitely need length. Or just play an instrument that's not the piano. This is the place from The Thing. In the grand scheme of things, you should create in whatever way feels good to you to create. Ooh, Stormhawk axe. Okay. Cease. Lever ahead, but dead end. That's what I'm saying. Or you took flute serious, you were told to play the triangle because everyone thought you were too stupid to play the other instrument. Aww. Visions of boss. So true. Hey, buddy. Soup! Soup! Let me drink the soup! It's like the soup from Dark Souls 2. Or 3. Did Dark Souls 2 have the soup, or was Dark Souls 3 the soup? Also, whomst the fuck is hanging all these meats and stuff so high in the air? No one's gonna... You need a ladder to take those down. That's inconvenient. LeBron hung them up. Could see that. These guys again. What if I told you I am just going to run away? What then? I'll be taking that to gravel stone. Okay, well now we're both embarrassing ourselves. Don't kill any more dumpling creatures while you're gone. I can't make any promises. In fact, I can nearly guarantee the opposite. That looks like roughly the correct place to go. Single-handedly going to reduce the dumpling population. I already have, and I will not stop. It is a cause far too near and dear to my heart. You may have an axe, and it may be a big axe. Ow. All right, Num, what's your question to the chat? It needs food. You have two tubes of... We have 2 tubes of chorizo meant for breakfast burritos. Does it use 1 tube instead for red beans and rice? Or have red beans and rice with no meat? I mean, if you're gonna... I would rather have more meat for breakfast burritos, but this is a moth's opinion. I also... Chorizo is damn good. So if you really feel like it, then why not, right? YOLO. You need a third opinion. Too bad there are -2 people in chat. I would die, but I would try to jumping attack you if you were close enough. Dumpling spotted. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. How did that shield work out for you, my friend? Well, come over here and say it. Say it to my face. Say it, don't spray it, as the kids say. Orago smorgo. You always have a way with words. Consensus, use 1 tube now. Eat the chorizo tube like it's a Go-Gurt stick. Secret 4th option. You've never heard a child say it, don't spray it? Okay, true. Every child I've ever met has explicitly sprayed it instead of saying it. So many smithing stones, so little time. Windell looks pretty. It's a shame it's so ugly. Ooh, parkour. Offer rat. I'm keeping the rats for myself. I know it's selfish. Dog enemies, am I right? Outside of Numb, Boomst has an interview. Does anyone else have plans this week? Just taking a breather? Alright. Take a breather in my version of a hydraulic press, please. I think we've been down the slimed doors. Right? Plan to shoot your shot again? Good luck with that. Arf. Precious item ahead. Seek ahead. These are some very well counterbalanced doors if I can push them over. Alright, precious item ahead. Okay, let me release the hound first of all. Hound, sit. Moira. I want out. I want out. I want out. I want out. All right, and nothing was lost. Let's go. Was not there supposed to be a precious item? Oh, here's precious item. Woo! Corpse head. What's up, my misbegotten friends? Sit down. Stay down. Beast blood. Rah! You know, the citizens of the lands between seem to have trouble getting their misbegotten indentured servants to not rise up and murder them. Really makes you think now, don't it? Rah! Rah! Huh. Yaha. Yeet. Boomst. Introspection. Time for incantation, but you don't have the right. Is there a puzzle here? I'm never gonna use magic. You know what? This calls for a jellyfish. Alright, now we can go and murder all of the unsuspecting victims. Oh, jellyfish has hands. Yeah, get out of there. And stay down. Alright, and now I can exterminate the rest of them. Why is it always message? Why? Why is it? Lever ahead. If only I had a Erd tree. If only, if only. If only I had a Erd tree. I got so much blood on me. Gross. Sir, stop that. Sealed by Morgott, the grace given. There's no seal there, it's just an invisible wall. This is insanity. I guess we come back later. Nascent butterfly. Is there anything of value down this way? That is the real question. Yeah. Item spotted. Ooh, we got water. Beast ahead and then fiend ahead. Is there a beast ahead? Why is it always dog? The dog killed me. What's up, aggro? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Since when were you here? Ow. Give me something. Give me something. Eh. Lord's Rune, alright. Fair enough. You got crackers and water. Hardly food, but I'm not one to judge. Okay, so I hear someone managed to play more than one note. Who is playing this tune? See, they have the potential to not be worthy of death. They just choose not to be not worthy of death. It is simply my job as humble servant of the powers that be to execute every dumpling creature that can't play more than one note. At least Pear uses the words in your name in the order in which they are. Peach just omits a letter. For no reason. Bonk. Dog, what's your words per minute that it is such a hassle to add 4 letters? Alright, this fucker is dead on sight. Alright, give me my souls back, you loser. You know what? You're not gonna bother me, I'm not gonna bother you. Friend ahead, friend ahead. Yeah, you know what? You know what? You're cool. I mean, aggro, it's a name. It's not necessarily the word perched. The name, like, I'm gonna misspell your name because I don't want to misspell Argo. Change your name to Pineapple. Just always almost a fruit. How do I get into the shewers? It's been a minute. Music to my ears. Under the dragon, there's a well. Under the dragon, under the dragon. Let me look up real quick. Ah, I see. Get out of here. Under the dragon. My sense of direction is lacking. Luckily, I have the living, breathing wiki page. I cannot be bothered to dodge you, my friend. Ooh. Your name was supposed to be perched, and you only now have realized that you added a letter because you pointed it out. No, simple tactic to make sure you get your name. Okay, my bad. I don't remember who it was, but someone in this sphere of influence had misspelled something in their Guilty Gear Free comment for like a couple weeks before one of us pointed it out. I think it was Light. Dost mine ears deceive me? Don't know what you're doing. Ah, they do not! Ooh, a pickled turtleneck. Okay, well this... Would you stay in one spot long enough for me to hit you with a heavy attack? Alas. I missed like 3 or 4 different charged heavies because he wants to be so gosh darn mobile all the time. Oops. I mean, I would like to go grab my souls, but... This is technically where I wanted to go. Elden Wing! Elden Wing! What's up, Pants Stream? Hello and welcome. Yeah. Okay, just give me my souls. Okay, now we can fight. Okay, there we go. You can't wait for Night Rain? Me neither. I'm not even sure what Night Rain's gonna be like. But it's more Elden Ring content, so I will be eager for it. You got into the network test? Hell yeah. Is that like you get invited to it, or do you like apply for that? Because I might. I may well apply for that. Ought to, at least. Had to apply for it, but it ended up... Well, you know, they'll regret not letting me, one of the biggest Elden Ring streamers, get into Night Rain, now won't they? Surely they will come crawling back to me when they realize their fatal error. Am back. Welcome back, Overlord. Sewer time? Sewer time. I feel like I already had a guilty hood. Guilty Gear? Is that a Guilty Gear reference? You wish you could speedrun your art growth so you could draw pretty ladies. You can't rush genius. You can't rush genius. And you can't get good at art without doing a lot of art. Unless you like get into a car accident and get like the exact brain damage required to be really good at art, which I'm sure is totally a thing that can happen and just isn't functionally impossible. You can't rush beauty, but you can rush bee. First off night, no. We don't want night, we want... First of all, gross. I'm gonna putz around in the sewer until I figure out where to go in the sewer. Be wary of up. Got you. Speaking of Rush B, CS2 is so fun when you turn off all player comms. I only ever play Counter-Strike in a full stack. I would not play Counter-Strike outside of a full stack. That sounds awful. As per our last email, friend. Get out of here. Rah! Do you play Counter-Strike? Do you play current tense? As in, like, habitual currently do you? No. I've not played Counter-Strike since the last time I played Counter-Strike, it was not called Counter-Strike 2. I played Counter-Strike Globally Offensive. First off, left. But it was fun, and I did just play in Silver 1 with 4 of my friends who also suck at shooters. Which, the best experience for Counter-Strike is play at the worst possible rank with a team full of people who are all fucking around. That's kind of like the only legal way to play Counter-Strike. You didn't play CS2, but isn't CS2 and CSGO almost the same? They're literally the same. It's just rebranding. They are identical. They're like, for this Counter-Strike update, we will add a 2 to the name. Revenge ahead. Imagine having your dried liver be holy proof. It only asks because it also wants to pollay with equally dog shit players in full 5 stacks. You know what? If I'm not streaming but online, feel free to recruit me if you need an additional moth in Counter-Strike. Your liver isn't holy proof. My liver isn't even like waterproof. SMH my head. I've also, like, every time I've brought up, I haven't been bringing up Counter-Strike, but every time I've brought up Valorant with friends, I've been shot dead in the street. It's like, ooh, ooh, woo. Play the game that is a computer virus. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, baby. Have a whopping 20 minutes on CSGO, so obviously you're a pro. Ooh. We could assemble, we can, maybe one day we assemble a Moth community Counter-Strike team, like the A team. Wicked sort ahead, liar ahead. What an agile rat. Ignore me missing all of my shots. Go fight Vitality and you'll smoke them all. Overlord is like born good at Counter-Strike. What a not agile moth. I am quite limber. Have you seen me do the front flip with the giant fucking hammer? I don't know, man. I'd consider myself quite agile. You followed me? Jesus. Persistent much? I would like to get the Grace here. I remember not which way to go to get it, though. Is it in here? It's in here. Okay, there we go. Good at losing or bad at winning. Sure, some philosophy in that. And now we can go back to leveling strength. No one's gonna be mad at a 30 vigor build. People are gonna be like, that seems a little low. Nah. It'd be insanity. Who in their goddamn mind picks up a blood-soaked anything and puts it in their inventory to wear later? Actual absurd lifestyle right there. You won 2 games against Daniel freaking Maza instead of 3. You guys need to stop, like, improving to the point where you're taking games off of pros. It's getting scary. You solid snake motherfucker. A rat came out of the box. Out of the box. Axel, it's everything's a Guilty Gear reference. What can I say? Me being poisoned, that's a Guilty Gear reference. I'm sure. So many stone sword keys. Edge. Yeah, how tanky are you, slugs? Can I just Well, I can obviously run through, but I could just kill you instantly, I think. I need to get that crafting recipe for, like, curing poison. You dropped your earbud, but don't say anything funny or interesting until you find it. It's okay. I don't plan on saying anything funny or interesting ever. Every time I say something funny and witty, it's purely coincidental. Be wary of right. I'm wary. I do swear, though, that half the time I say something that's interpreted as a joke, I did not start opening my mouth thinking it was a joke. Also, what's up, Callie? Wait, did we misspell... Did we misspell Locky and said Callie? I'm confuzzled. Hi, Locky. Ah, yes. Also, yeah, welcome in, Locky. Forgot you weren't here earlier. Bonk. Shortcut. Not a shortcut necessarily. This one's the shortcut. We're just gonna let them be. Jumping off required ahead. Is it though? Yes, yes it is. Glad the silencer team has found a primary target. Also, thank you for the hydrate perched. Why won't you die? I don't know, Locky. You can do that if you want to do that, but it will come across as you being a dick. Wumpst is this? Praise the dung? I'd rather not. Loki thinks Hotashi's is a dick, and then proceeds to act like one himself, becoming the thing he swore to destroy. Exactly. You don't have the right. Every time there's a locked door, it's always, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Be wary of ill-omened creature. I used to just run from these guys, but that was before I had a big-ass hammer. Omen Bairn. Telling me an Omen Bairn this... Oh, what is an Omen Bairn? Use FP to unleash raids that chase down foes. Okay. I mean, it's not how the fighting game community works. Counts to dare you. Well, yeah. Figured as much. At this point, you want to get good at the game because you're tired of so many of the good players just being assholes or incredibly passive-aggressive. There's, like, a bias there in that I'm most certain that you come into contact with unsavory parts of it and remember those a lot better than you remember the, like, Kyokos of the community. Can you guys shrimply stop speaking of shrimply? A minor spelling mistake, get his ass. The second strongest lobster in the game, so you're saying it's a DPS check? Why, pray tell, is gravity such a cruel mistress? Players like Flame and Kyoko are great players and great people. It's definitely just you seeing a narrow view of a wider player base, but some of the biggest Valorant players are asses because the biggest... Okay, well, yeah, that is an expression you can use. Biggest asses fart the loudest, alright. Also, Hack Fraud Wizard, you know, like number 3 Biken, pretty chill guy. You sick son of a bitch. I was so close. There's not a soul you've spoken to who says it's not heavy Biken favored for the Elfelt Biken matchup. Maybe Hack Fraud will open your eyes and be like, oh no, it's 5-5. It's 5-5 for sure. Surprising though, the fighting game community at large is not nearly as toxic as the FPS community, even though the games by and large are more competitive than shooters. I swear to God, it's mostly like competitive team games are like infinitely worse environments than competitive, you know, one-on-one games. I could kill you, provided I buff to hell. Lobster down. Nobody comment on your Leffen if pretty chill. I have not seen anything about or from Leffen except for like Leffen's thoughts on like season 4 patches. I don't even remember what they were. Okay, drink some extra juice just to be safe. The lobsters respawn though, right? That's unfortunate. Ada, you played HK. HK. Does not sound familiar. It does not ring a bell to me. Hollow Knight. I have played a little bit of Hollow Knight, and then I told myself I'm not going to play it until Silksong comes out. Hollow Knight mentioned, you won't be playing for a fucking while then, yeah. Yeah. Much to the woes of those who would like to watch the Moth play Hollow Knight. Grace spotted, by the way. Currently trying to beat Pantheon 5, all bindings, if that means anything to anyone. It means something to a lot of the chat. So, I mean, your words do not fall on deaf ears. Whoa. No door ahead, a damn bit. A Moth playing Hollow Knight, if you know, you know. It is a bug-centric game, in my knowledge. Get your snail snake ass out of here. He's command grabbing me! Oh! The moths are kind of evil in the lore. Why can't we let a moth be a little bit evil, you know, as a treat? God forbid a moth have fun. I don't think I straight up even remembered that those enemies in particular have a grab attack. Just to save time later, please go back down. Shortcut. Oh, lordy. All right, bring it. Get out of here. Moth Vortex running TNS. First off lever, be wary of behind. I could run TNS, potentially. Who knows? Running out of points to silence yourself, can someone shoot me? What an interesting creature you are, Elfelt. So I sent the elevator down to save time in case I died, and then I didn't die, so now I have to call the elevator and waste time. Cringe. Do it on the house for her. Also, you're poor? Okay, well, computer doesn't like me tabbing out of Elden Ring, so if it crashes, it's on you. Alright, that one's on the house. This isn't the fucked up, confusing dungeon, is it? I'm gonna cry if it is. I think it might be. I'm in the sewer. Yeah, this is the fucked up repeating one? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm like right before you fight Moog in the sewers. Getting off the bus, you'll BRB in a minute. All right. See you in a minute, Lockie. Try projectile weapon. My good sir, I have not had a projectile weapon in years. When do you use sub-only mode? I don't see any reason to use sub-only mode. I suppose if there were like a bunch of bots spewing stuff. No, I've never. Gatekeep 95% of the chat. Yeah. Stay down. Should use sub-only mode till your sub ends? Maybe not. We've only seriously ran a nail-only build, so your spell game is trash in bosses. Is this more Hollow Knight? More Hollow Knight shenanigans? Reduces the damage taken from critical hits. I would shrimply never get critically hit. Hollow posting. We're night pilled hollow posters here. You iframe abusing son of a gun. Hollow keep, hollow light, hollow girl. You know it. Gate light, gas girl, keep, boss. Yeah. What is everybody's opinion on steady body? As someone who knows exactly nothing about what you're talking about, best whatever it is in the game. So true, we love steady body. That's what I'm saying. And now this is the same but different. No precious item. Be wary of right. Behold right. Please let there be like a million messages guiding me. Likely madness. Didn't expect a dead end. I am going to go mad. If I have not already. Okay, lore-wise, what, pray tell, the difference be between a tarnished and a one who lives in death? Because, like, the only difference there is, like, language skills and skin. Like, we're both, like, dead, the dead who yet live. Craziness. Tarnished are guided by grace. I would say, Elfel, wait until you get bored, and then if you get bored, you can start trying to guide me. Oth is lost in tunnels while echoes of nights that are hollow flood his mind. Would you guys consider yourselves hollow? Or would you guys consider yourselves filled? Ooh, lever ahead. Ate a sandwich not too long ago, so you're pretty full? Word. Did I just do this? Okay, I think I just did this. Game's easy. Full of heart, dumb of ass. The best way to be. Here, quick, say things about Loki before they can defend themselves. Okay, these guys need to up their game here. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Entrenching. Is there... I could have sworn this was the way to fight Moog. Am I incorrect? Do I have to go back into the madness tunnels to get to Sewer Moog? Aggro loves Potemkin so much it makes him look stupid. Now, see, that's a fine strategy, aggro. That's a fine strategy until you start wanting to play in tournaments where you do not get to decide who you're playing against. Still trying to find a main. Ha, your friend died. Anyways. Hot cooks Geo. Doesn't she have a lot of multi-hitting? Potemkin doesn't cook Geo. Potemkin Geo seems very even to me. I mean, you shouldn't really be drill kicking in neutral. Let's not beat around the bush. Your friend's dead, by the way, and so will you be. Thus spoke Moth. Bonk. Drill kick neutral OP. It's really the only neutral skip worth doing in Guilty Gear Strive. You can do the funny thing though, where you drill kick into a PRC low hitting move. Drill kick PRC 2D. Big fan of the slow-moving enemies who don't do anything, really. Big fan. Monstrosity ahead. I'd have completed the monstrosity. This is madness. Madness? Is it madness or is it backtracking? I would like confirmation. This maze of a dungeon is how you get to sewer Moog? Question mark. Because if not, I could be spending my time doing other things. 10 out of 12 people were about to not get that reference. You're telling me you guys haven't watched Sparta? No? Okay, so what am I even doing here? Bad matchup for Loki, yeah. Hi chat, you're back. Hi to everyone except Overlord. What did Overlord do? Silly little gargoyles. What's up, Rack? We're addressing chat. Be wary of left. Be wary of left, be wary of left. I see. I've been here before! And to seek counsel from chat about something, but then you realize it's not a good idea to ask chat. Wisdom indeed. Wisdom aplenty. Behold dung. You would drop a forked hatchet now, wouldn't you? Death ahead, too high up. Was I supposed to go on that pipe? Probably. Oh, the joys of exploring a sewer system. Father Mucker. Is there nothing here? Get out of here, you big shrimp. And then I get killed by shrimp. Okay. Toss a penny to your mouth. Thank you for the penny, Overlord. Always appreciated. Alright, Moog, your dynasty is coming to an end, provided I can end it and not die, which is odds are long, actually. Sometimes goodbye, it's a shrimp pool. Or whatever the Linkin Park song is. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let me do this. My blind. Put the lantern there. I don't need my lantern on my bottom belt. I've failed. I have failed. only got a statement of each payment received from Twitch, it'd be like 50 plus individual pennies. That would be, I presume, part of the reason Twitch just aggregates all of your earnings into one payout per month. An eye of yellow. The cruelest thing this game does is force me into killing beetles, forcing me into maze-like constructions where my severe lack of directional skills can show as I fail to recognize the paths I've been down and the paths I have not been down. Surely not this way. Lay breadcrumbs forehead. I, honest to God, should purchase a bunch of whatever the prism stones in this game are, just so I can leave my little cookie crumble trail. Also, who's, like, okay. Obviously, Hansel and Gretel should not be cooked into a witch's soup or whatever, but like, breadcrumb trails, really? That was your idea, not to get lost? They're breadcrumbs. Do you not know about birds? Or like any other wild animal? Fuck it, we warm ourselves on a stone. They were like 7, cut them some slack. 7-year-olds can do better. Okay, do you want... If I go easy on 7-year-olds, I have to go easy on the dumpling creatures. And I'm not about to go easy on the dumpling creatures, so 7-year-olds can... 7-year-olds can be criticized. Also, like, by the time Hans Christian Andersen was writing that shit, it was... 7 was probably middle-aged. At least a third of your life. Any bets as to whether you'll survive the collector? You have 3 lifeblood masks. You need at least 6 lifeblood masks. Oh, enemy, that's a good sign. Why are you running? Why are you running? Fuck! Oh, Maybe this is the right direction. Can you open? You can. I do it. Okay, this is Moog. Please tell me there is a Grace. Okay, thank God. Okay. We fight Sewer Moog, and then probably swap to Guilty Gear. Went back to playing on floor 10 since you weren't doing great at Celestial, but now you feel like you're bullying people? This happens. Okay, well, I mean, what if I stunned him there? Go, jellyfish! I rolled way too early. Okay. This will be easy enough though. Nearly got him that time. So what's up, Deathboy2012? A YouTube comment. I apologize, I don't look at the YouTube comments as often as the Twitch comments. What is up though? I wish there were timestamps on the YouTube comments so I could see how much I ignored you before I responded. Traverse, traverse. Go jellyfish. Ouch. Stay alive, jellyfish! Alright, Moog, your reign of terror has been ended. And the jellyfish survived. Good work. Good work, jellyfish. Jellyfish victory? May Guilty Gear reference? It is a Guilty Gear reference. This entire game is a Guilty Gear reference. Fun fact. Raises max HP, stamina, and equip load. Hold on. My HP goes from 1063 to 1028, but we get 11 more stamina? Okay. I'll take that. So many non-innocent cogs, indeed. Okay, we've killed Sewer Moog. You can check out the round table hold, and then it'll be a grind today in Guilty Gear. We'll be grinding out for the Celestial Challenge.
His twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right. Known only to me.
I kind of killed Moog.
Desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together. Oh, my Apollintia got rather ahead of him as his master, but now finished. Is that potion modality Celevis? I suppose I won't interfere. The Round Table has no. But I ask you this. Or would you rather hand that potion? Well, if you want to do that, Dolly, not that I could.
Aggro has breached containment. The more words Aggro gets younger, the more words come out of Aggro's keyboard. What say you?
I asked you not to stay thankful of that. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
I would kill you. You should die. You should be killed. You should be beaten to death with hammers. Thank you for the hydrate, redeem board. Ow. Is there really anything worth purchasing there? Not particularly. I was not talking about aggro there. I was talking about the loathsome dung eater.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out your own.
This guy always takes me for dead. Need more smithing stone 6. Rather rude of him. What's my attack rating, actually? 162, that is not accurate. Just a snowy area over here. All right, methinks I shall take a quick BRB here, and when I'm back, we will be grinding Guilty Gear. I'm not Celestial. We'll see if we can make it to Celestial today. But return to desktop. What's up, IE? Welcome, welcome. You've come in just at the turning of the tide of the stream in terms of going from Elden Ring to Guilty Gear. So I'm going to be right back. When I return, Guilty Gear. Just ended your stream to watch you doing the Elden Ring, now you missed it. Oh, rip. But there is plenty of Guilty Gear to be played today. So even without the Elden Ring, we're gonna have fun. I will be right back, guys. Alright, I've returned. That was a bit longer than I thought it was gonna take, but alas, 'tis life, 'tis life. Alright, we're back to the striving. I've managed to lose track of a window that I was using. Hold on. There we go. Da, 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 da. All right, let's get into Guilty Gear. I may be interrupted midstream again, and by may, I mean almost certainly will be interrupted midstream. There's like bureaucracy and phone calls being made in the background of today's stream. Guilty Gear. Drive. Business calls, essentially. It's like worse though. It's literally like insurance stuff. How was your weekend been? My weekend was pretty good. I got top 8 in a tournament that Zmushi's friend was hosting, which is nice. I got knocked out by a chip, which makes sense. Also, love them to death. They were streaming every winners round though, so it did take a long time to do the tournament. I've solidified my choice of when we do the Moth tournament, we're gonna do what a lot of the Start GG people do, and shrimply stream maybe like one winners match per round until top 8. Oop, minor lag. There will be a Moth tourney. There will, to be determined the date. Well, we've got like 12 of you guys in here, just a heads up. Next week is probably gonna be a week free from the Moth, for better or for worse. I'm basically not gonna have access to my computer for the entirety of next week. So all that to say, definitely no tournament next week, but I want to try sometime before February is over. Before February is over, I would like to host the inaugural Moth tournament. One of many, we would hope. Yeah, of course you are allowed to compete in it, IE. Everyone will be welcome. It's probably going to be open tournament, so we won't discriminate on... Well, it's not like... you won't be kicked out for being too good at the game. Moth, you have the week after next off. You can help you out with training stuff, and if you want to start setting it up then. So, week after next week you have off. That would be a good time then, wouldn't you say, to try and do it. I'll try, maybe before the end of this week, I'll try and get a start GG set up.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
All right, wall to wall. It's fine. I've got my elevator music still playing. I was wondering why something felt weird. Okay, you know what? If I went for 5k there, that would have been a sick fucking combo. All right. Music situation taken care of. By the way, Atticus, you got shoes and cat ears for Ram. Let's go. I should have just waited. I just need to find the hoodie mod for her. Trying to see if you can farm an aura this month. If you have a whole week off and you plan on playing mostly Guilty Gear during that week, you could do it. Okay, every single Jealous Rage move launches you in the air so far. It's, I mean, admittedly, it's kind of funny, but it is a source of tilt. It's like no other character hits me and I go that high in the air.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Got some ideas and need advice. What's your ideas? You counter grab me. All right, GG. The first to 10 night we had last time.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
It was certainly fun. Right, you would purple cancel that. That does make sense. Drill kick in neutral doesn't quite do it against ABBA.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright, you earned it. You earned it. That was on me. I was bad for that. Paracelsus can fly. Paracelsus got wings. Movement. What a fitting name. What a fitting name for Jealous Rage Abba. Nice to meet you, NGGs. Okay, let's fight someone simpler, like Slayer. Or not. Could fight Kai.
Are you ready?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I don't know why I bother blocking up. Okay, well we'll save burst for a more promising round.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
All right, use all of your resources. Come on. Entrenching. Are you flawless defending this? Surely not. No one flawless defends the safe jump.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Ah, he's safe. He's safe. All right, go next. The moth told you about the secret. Which secret? I am a moth full of secrets. I know not which secret you speak of. That you have to FD the safe jump, yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to, it's just good to do. But if you're on 1 health and Geo's on 50 meter, you have to. Every normal of Geo's does chip damage if I have 50 meter. So you cannot afford to take any damage. Rather, you cannot afford to tank any hit. You're pressing a button, let's go. 5-1 to top 100 Happy Chaos. Loki's popping off. What optimal or valid reason does Chip have to use Shuriken? So, no, this, i.e. that passive on tension is just a Geo thing. If I were any other character, you would not have to worry about my jumping air normal. But since I'm Geo and I do chip damage on it, you have to worry about it. Overlord, to answer your question, I don't know if it's optimal, but it is a valid reason. Sometimes you can use Chip's Shuriken to delay the timing when you're in the air, to bait out like a 6P or something. Chip's very good about varying the amount of time he spends in the air.
Mankind knew that they could. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Or if, I guess if they have like no health and you just want to catch them with a cheeky little shuriken. Ah, I should have jumping slashed. Chip feels like he got everything. Did he miss something? Health? Yeah, I agree. Chip's got a Rekka, he's got tightrope, he's got... Chip's got a lot of things that you want. Ooh. Good catch. Yeah, Chip's downside is that you touch him. Really, if you're anybody in the cast, if you touch Chip twice, you should have won the round. All right. Devil Dog. What is this? Devil Dog United States Marine Corps 1986. So this player's old. This player's past their prime. Washed. Let's go. I mean, Chip is very fast. It is harder to touch Chip than it is other characters.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Can get a W's on some air combo with Viking now. That's scary. (2D), my beloved. If anyone sees Kaua, Bridget player in tower, dodge them. There are 7 rollback Bridget, like a slideshow of 7. Roll back. Longest game of your life. What if I'm feeling in the mood for reacting to normally unreactable moves? Yeah, fair enough.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Parry round start? I respect that. I respect that so hard. It was a gamble, and tell you what, it paid off. Parry round start, hell yeah, we love parry round start. We love parry round start. Ooh. Sometimes my 2D is far enough away where I don't get damage from the counter. Not that time though. It's actually insane how much Biken players are a hive mind. No, deflect shield, Escabari. The last mirror you fought, you clashed 5 times in a row so many times. Sure, I'll fight a happy chaos.
Are you ready?
I may need to leave for a bit, okay.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Slap.
Alright, there's a chance at some point that the insurance company will call me and I'll have to mute myself and take a call, but until that happens, we're back. Bonk. I will not let you hear my insurance call where I will be saying things that have consequence to my real life. Apologies, you'd have to do the 1,000,000 point redeem for that. Alright, GG.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
You are out of energy, my friend. See off the ground killed me, alright. I can actually go down floors aggro, so I'm not gonna do that, because I actually want to win. If I were goofing around in Celestial, I might. It don't work. How is automod still like not caught every variation of like the fuck in a word? I should have known better. He should have known better. Okay. We were both losers there.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Grabu. 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 Kick. Then burst. How do you grab so fast? You just press the button. 6 plus dust, 4 plus dust. Take your pick. All right.
Are you ready?
One grab attention too much. Yeah, and honestly, if I had 50 meter, what I could have done there is PRC the whiffed grab into DP counter hit. Can crouch avoid grab? If you do it at a certain time, yes. Crouch can avoid grabs. If you're stood and you crouch immediately before they hit grab, they will whiff. What, how? It's just hitbox stuff.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Also, what's up, Goody Smoothie? Nice to meet you. You don't believe me, so you'll test this. Test it. I could be delusional. Straight up has happened that crouching causes grab to whiff.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. I'll take the free turn. How kind of you. Could you argue that the burst was suboptimal there? Yeah, would you be correct? Almost objectively. Are there any +0 moves? There's a couple. Giovanna's dive kick is +0 at worst. It's got variable frame data. Pizza's ready, pause the stream. Alright, I got you.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to learn that Master's Hammer is not a safe move, okay?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
We're gonna be disciplined here. He said you'll whiff grab eventually, and he's right. And he's right. Just not in that particular instance.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Now we'll burst. Okay. Brother.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
It's not safe! It's not safe, Slayer! Slayer, please! It's not safe! Alright, GG. We Celestial already? No, we're putzing around in floor 10. Slayers and their Master's Hammer never change, yeah. You can stream snipe me? If you're in floor 10, you could stream snipe me. I mean, room's full, so you might have trouble getting in, but I am stream snipeable today. I will be in tower with the peons, with the peasants. With the rats, with the rats.
Are you ready?
200 ping. 200 ping. Just demote you down to a floor 1. I seriously don't understand how floor 1 is a floor. Well, it's like I know what floor 3 looks like, and floor 3 is like, you know what? Fair enough. That was, you used 100 meter there. That's fine.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm throwing you. Floor 1 you were probably on since you knew nothing about fighting games. You didn't do the tutorial, so you didn't even know how to do things like block. Yeah, I feel like floor 1 there's no blocking. It's you're playing without a block button. Oh, yeah, crossed up. Okay. Alright, GG's. Also, welcome in, not a bot. It's clearly not a bot.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I am bad at the game. Okay, hold on. I didn't need to burst there. I panicked because I whiffed. Abonne, please save me! Okay. Moth, can you move to other rooms so we can stream snipe? You just want to add you to follow list and you're always in Celestial. I can remove. I'll move after this set.
Slap.
GG.
Mankind knew that they. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I think it was actually Lord Knight, but way back in the day, Lord Knight had a list of characters that you had to know how to fight to be good at Guilty Gear, and one of them was definitely Soul Bad Guy. You wish more streamers would give you the option to shut people up for channel points. I mean, it's got a lot of mileage out of my chat, that's for sure. Beware, you do only get 3 of those per stream. So use them wisely. Bonk. The world worked this way, stupid people would not exist. There's always gonna be people who are stupid in some areas. There are a lot of contexts in which your Genius Moth streamer is also an idiot. Alright, I'll go to a floor 10 with more people. Where exactly does unreasonable location let me move you? Are there any limits? There are no limits. If you want to move me unreasonably, beware, it only happens for 5 minutes. But if you want the entire screen to be taken up by my eyeball, that is fine. That is part of the deal when you do the unreasonable change of position. Alright, I'm on floor 10, room 4. Low-level souls scare you. Low-level souls are terrifying indeed. Not a thought behind those eyes. Move Moth's location to LA for Evo. Isn't Evo's Las Vegas? Alright, is this one of y'all? I know not. I'm fighting this Johnny first. I did see IE enter the room.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yo, no way, minus 15? Look at the damage fall off. There's no damage here. Okay, we've got some damage.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm dead. I'm not dead. Wait, what happened? I don't understand. I don't understand what that interaction was.
Mankind. Duel 1.
Did he RC his super? What's up, Pompeii? It how does that clash with enhanced drill kick? Crazy. Eating pizza right now, might join later, go terrorize foreign streamers, you don't know yet. I see. Is that a safe jump, my friend, or did you mess that up? Bold of you to assume this game's properly programmed. Why did they make the startup to Mistfine or -3 frames is my question. I don't need burst. Burst is an extra decision that I don't need to be burdening myself with. TK Mistfiner.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Well, drill kick should not. That is the enigma there. Drill kick should definitely not beat Johnny Super. Oh no, have we attracted another certified Johnny hater into this Twitch chat? I don't know why I tried confirming into anything there. GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I could have killed you with anything else, alright.
Slap.
Hackfrod says it's spike in favored. Word. I wonder if I couldn't FD cancel there. Probably not. I was mid grab. GG. There should be a key. If you're on Dust Loop, there should be a key. There should only be 3 types of... Well, okay, there should be 3 types of frames. Would be startup frames, active frames, and recovery frames. Alright, IE, at some point, you're gonna have to play on player 2 side. At some point, you're gonna have to face the music. This is a game you play on both sides of the field. Got 13 Celestial wins so far today. Don't stop playing Guilty Gear until you get 100 wins for the day.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock. Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
What are all of these glowing emotes? What the hell?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What do you mean spamming 2D isn't working? You mean I have to utilize my other buttons in my kit as a remarkably strong strike throw character? Embrace the rainbow emotes. I enjoy the rainbow emotes. I was not mocking the rainbow emotes.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Tap dust was not supposed to be in that there. Ooh, good game. Alright, see ya, Goody Smoothie.
Let's rock.
Not the grab. Also, thank you for the hydrate for it. I shall hydrate. They nerfed your win neutral. Oh no. No, you figured out how to deal with people who are blocking. Damn it. Alright, GG. Oh, this is slightly less than ideal. I spilled water on an important document. Good air throw, what the hell? Questionable burst, though. Good work, IE. Hydrate the document. That's all well and good, but I do need it for when the insurance people call me. It'll buff out. It'll buff out. GG's. Burst was a misinput. What tech do you use to stream? My streaming software is Open Broadcast Studio, OBS Studio. The model that I am using, I track through Vignon, an open source, like 3D character pilot software thing. Anyways. How rude of them to call while streaming. Well, realistically, it's like, this is a problem that I am a part of the solution, but I was not a part of the creation of this problem. But I'm gonna rant about this a little bit. So I turned the ripe old age of 26, like 2 feet in the grave. I turned 26 and stopped being on my parents' insurance, and then without my input and knowing so, my dear sweet parents put me on another insurance, and they didn't need me to put me on the insurance, but now they're like, actually, we don't want to spend $1 bajillion, so we're gonna try and cancel the insurance. But now that they're trying to cancel the insurance, I've become a vital player in the whole situation, and even though they put me on the insurance without my doing anything, now they need me to be on the phone to cancel the insurance, because of course they do. Which is, there's layers of frustrating in this situation. Okay, let me start looking at the screen. Start playing.
Perfect.
No, I do not. My parents do not watch my stream. They would not be interested, and I would not like them to.
Let's rock.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm playing neutral. Hold on. I figured it out. What do you mean empty jump didn't work?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I mean, you can watch the stream while at work. A substantial part of my chatter base watches while on the job, which is not any of my business. I should have just waited. I think he was gonna blood burst.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why would I burst when I know I'm getting wrecked? He's all right.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
I don't mind IE. I could have got way more out of this. Okay, there we go. Overlord has had to de-sludge a computer before, if I am correct in my exaggeration of what his job is.
Are you ready?
Overlord had to deal with the Bridget that Lockie was talking about earlier. And good luck, have fun, IE.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
0 rollback frames. Now this is some net code. Okay, we're up to 3 rollback. That's fine.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
怒ります。ちょっといいですか。痛いのいきます。
戦場を離脱。
Positive.
失礼です。
相馬が消える。
Perfect.
My apologies for the round 1 throw loops, by the way.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて、
視線が離脱。
狙います。
Counter.
離脱。
Counter.
視線がシュッラッチラシお願いあれ早い固まったね見つかる
静かに。
意識を誤った
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
飛びます。
ダウン
Oh, never punished. Okay, sometimes punished.
投げますね。
Never punished.
遅いです。シュッとシュッと静寂を様を。あ、動かないで。ラブラ。
Yeah, that was kind of a checkmate burst scenario there, unfortunately.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
不用心ですね。あらら。みんなすみません。遅いです。さて、あらら。静寂を賜りと。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
息が通りませんね。すみませんね。 さて、シュッと。すみませんね。ほら、
My meter. You stole my meter.
静寂を賜り。ダメですね。
Alright, GG's.
ダメ。ここはイグアスじゃない。
Alright, we can play more, but let me BRB real quick. I need to use the restroom. Hopefully insurance doesn't hold me up before I get back, but if I'm gone for like a hot minute, you know it was insurance BS. Alright, have fun with Intro Fighters. Actually, Intro Fighters is not actually running. No, it is. It is. Why isn't it showing in my taskbar? This is curious. There it is. Alright, BRB. All right, I return. We're back. We're so back. How back are we? Well, that will be decided by whether or not we get into Celestial. Also, I'm just gonna. There's no particular reason. I'm just gonna make myself a little bit more small. Why not? A little bit more cute, a little more demure. All right. There's a Gluru. We could fight again?
Are you ready?
Yeah, we can fight again. If you truly want to. Beating Hotashi greater than beating the number 3 Happy Chaos. Flying high. Someone find a way to take Locky down a peg. They're getting too much ego going up in there.
Let's rock.
遅いで投げますね。おっと。行きます。
Busta! That was a crazy instant block, by the way. Alright, chip damage. You always thought Pot said bastard. No, Busta. Potemkin Busta! Not Potemkin bastard. GG. Try to detect that throw. Rip. It's hard sometimes.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
GG.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
静かにベンダーラ動かないで
Aggro agreed that 100 peeps could beat a grizzly bear in a fight to the death. I mean, it's wrong, but
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
no, I'm firmly on the side of 100 people unarmed will not beat a grizzly bear to death. A grizzly bear will beat at least 100 people unarmed. A 100 people is a lot. Grizzly bears is fucking big. I did that in the wrong order. I almost choked. I needed you to still wall break.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
'Grizzly bear isn't 100 people big. Grizzly bear is like 4 people big, and grizzly bear kills you in 1 hit. You think you have an HP bar against the grizzly bear? You do not. Grizzly bear functions on swarm rules in tabletop RPGs, minion rules. Alright, GG.
ダメここはイグアスじゃないんだ
But no, grizzly bear doesn't roll for damage. Grizzly bear rolls to see just how many of you he kills. Oh no, you got demoted. Rip.
Welcome.
100 people could survive 100 hits, and by that time the grizzly bear is down. You're not gonna do damage to the fucking grizzly bear. The grizzly bear has armor. Natural armor. You get close enough to damage the grizzly bear, you fucking die.
Mankind knew
The 2 PRCs were supposed to be unseeable sword throws. Ah.
Let's rock. Positive bonus.
痛いのいきます
We're not bursting. We can't afford to. Can't afford to reversal though, that's fine. Did you notice some improvement? You've got a lot of improvement. Your pressure feels a lot scarier now. That was scrubby on my part. GG. All right. Now I don't have burst.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Perfect.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Thanks for the well wishes, IE.
ダメだ眠い
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね行きます重いですよ行きますさて
Right. Yeah, I should have just inputted super. That loses to it. Missed finer, missed finer, missed finer. All right. Intelligent neutral gameplay. All right, third game buff. I win this time. This is basically guaranteed. I'm not far enough away to do 5H, alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Max.
投げますね
That was not... What the hell was that? You can block while a missed finer. Alright, GG. Why is Red Stampede wearing yellow? Identity crisis. Alright, GG.
Move on to the next floor. Welcome.
Cannot escape corners, or are you using faultless defend? Hashtag buff Attacus. Hashtag buff Attacus, do it. Yeah, right? Crazy. Bow wow wow wow. Hey. Stand up and say that. Okay, fighting Testament. If we are allowed. Is Overlord still here? I thought I saw a goodbye message from Overlord earlier. Overlord may be in transit. He's fighting Sin, there's no escape from the corner. If you're fighting Sin, you probably want to either throw Elk Hunt or wait for all of the resources to be gone and then do your stuff. Okay, I need to lock in. I'm not. Yeah, what he said. I'm essentially not paying attention.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why did I burst on 0 health? Okay. Oh, yeah, I deserve that. You low profile the drill kick? Okay. Alright, GG, I am cooked. The Testament matchup I don't get to play very often. Leo matchup I don't get to play very often. Dizzy I don't play very often. As a result, all of these characters, despite actual strengths and weaknesses, You're not supposed to be able to do that, by the way. GG. Arbiter sign, okay. I need to severely improve my Testament matchup. Severely. I also need to improve the Nago matchup though, so we'll try that one first, or not.
Are you ready?
Lose and we go to floor 9, alright. We've got some stakes.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。通りませんね。行きます。あ、動かないで。行きます。通りませんね。
I should not have bursted there. Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah. All right, GG. Yeah, Pile Bunker is like minus more billion. The problem is Pile Bunker looks exactly like K Mappa and P Mappa, which are not minus more billion, are way harder to punish, like speaking. That was not supposed to be yellow cancel.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね。狙います。じゃん。シュッと。すみません。シュッと。すみませんね。すみません。チャンス。
Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter.
重いですよ。静寂を賜る。さて、行きます。あります。
Well, now I'm dead.
景気いいですね。重いですよ。
Can't hit clone like you can hit Chip's clone. All right, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。狙います。行きます。重い。怖っ。
そこではない。そこではない。ごめん。どこを見て。
そうですね。さて、ここですかね。10分。
GG.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
行きます。シュッと。
How does my jumping heavy whiff? That's my question. Of death. I'm fucked. Alright. GG. Alright, bully the floor 9s until I'm back to floor 10. Quite definitionally, you are new to the game. Definitionally speaking. GG, Bob, man. Alright. Floor 9, Johnny.
Are you ready?
Axel versus Nago is coughing baby versus nuclear bomb. Who's who? I feel like Axel stops a lot of Nago's approaches, perhaps. Axel does explode though. Thanks for the well wishes, Bob, man.
Are you ready?
Oh, and when I was saying who's who, I was like, okay, who's the coughing baby and who's the hydrogen bomb?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Entrenching. Okay. It's like my time was. No problem if the world doesn't change.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Positive counter.
That's right. No problem if the world doesn't change.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
From everyone. Why am I bursting? Why am I bursting? Why am I bursting? Why am I bursting? Okay, fair enough. Hence why I'm in floor 9. No problem if the world doesn't change. Good God, I don't know when Axel's safe to approach. No rematch? What's that about?
Are you ready? Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
アエリを送ってこうか。
Yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
投げますね。重いですよ。
Why burst? Why burst?
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Cool. School's kicking your ass 2 more weeks. Welcome in, Cubert. No problem if the world doesn't change.
Mankind knew that they. Duel 1.
Also,
Let's rock.
I have no idea what Perched is on about.
遅いです。
There has not been... I don't know. It confuses me. Okay, did we just find our mojo?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみませんね。
That's supposed to be minus, is it not? Also, why burst? No problem if the world doesn't change.
Slap.
Alright, GG. No, I've been glued to the dual station. Alright, we'll just hang out a minute. Viken's very solid, like, high mid-tier. Every character you haven't sunk a lot of time into is gonna feel like a bad character. And none of them are gonna be bad. I feel like for most Potemkin matchups, it's like, does your character have okay neutral? If so, you should be at least even. If not winning. What is the startup for Buster? 5 frames. No problem if the world doesn't change. Startup to Buster is 5 frames. You need a 5 frame gap to do Buster. Also, like, I don't know if you're doing a bit, Perch, but like it's not 1 frame. And just for like the sake of keeping, I don't know, a community oriented on learning the game, if you don't know something, maybe don't say that it's the case. I don't want to give false information to people new to the game and whatnot. No problem if the world doesn't change. Found a Celestial pot in school IRL and talked to him yesterday about running sets. It's awesome because he said, yeah, hell yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I just don't want people to be like adamant about stuff that is objectively wrong. Especially when it's about like scrub posting, like saying no, Pot Buster is 1 frame, there's no counterplay. Like I don't know, it grinds my gears. Giving fuel to scrub posters. That's an overhead. GG, I'm being forcibly ejected from the game screen. Okay, there we go. Oh, remember you are blazing, still my heart is blazing. Some people's punches take longer to come out than Potbuster. I don't know anyone who has a kit that does not have a 5-frame or faster button. I think... Am I incorrect? Are there characters who have a slower than 5-frame as their fastest button? Thought they removed 4-frame jabs? No. Chip has a 4-frame jab, Giovanna has a 4-frame jab, Biken has a 4-frame jab. There are a couple characters with faster than 5 frames. Everyone's got at least 5 frames. Alfeld has a 4-framer. That's why I hate you. I don't hate you. That's why I hate Alfeld. 4-framer. By the time you react to it, so aggro, you're not supposed to react with a button. You're supposed to react by jumping or backdashing. And then since the recovering is more billion frames, you're supposed to counter hit and punish Pot Hot for missing. Meant to be a psychic? No, it's called RPS. It's rock, paper, scissors. You're supposed to play rock, paper, scissors. It's in every fighting game, so I actually don't know what to tell ya.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
You have RPS. It came free with your fucking owning a fighting game. Ooh, good IB. Too bad there was not an option that came out after there.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I should have just held that block. A lot of your buttons are like 6 and 5 frames or 7 frames, so 7-frame difference is like nothing to sneeze at. Armor turns on after frame 1? Question for the pot players. There's not armor for frame 1 of the Buster. Is it after startup frames? It turns on frame 5. Okay, gotcha. So any fast button there, if you hit pot in the startup, meaty counter hit. Let's go. I don't even think it's worth trying to win round start though, Qbert. I think I would just back away. The only thing that beats backing up is Hammerfall. And Hammerfall is punishable.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
Alright, GG Kai. Alright, so real quick, I'm gonna... Hold on, how am I gonna do this? So this is... I'm coming here. I'm bringing out the Big Moth. I just want to do a little curation of my Twitch chat right now, because my vibes are going down. So if we can... Just listen up slightly. I think the vibes are down when we complain about moves, and then when we complain about people complaining about moves. So, for going forwards, 1, it's okay to be frustrated at things in the game. Things in the game are frustrating. It doesn't mean they're unfair. You can feel they're unfair. It doesn't mean they're unfair. There are workarounds. Every single thing in this video game that you find is frustrating, there are workarounds. There is counterplay. Some of it's hard, some of it's very difficult to do unless you're very good at the game. There is counterplay. So if we can avoid simply complaining and start thinking of like what questions can we ask instead of, okay, this is unfair. Think of like, hey, what are my options? And then spend a little bit of time practicing your options. And then also, on the other side of things, recognize that the game is frustrating. It's also frustrating to hear people complain about the game. So I understand everyone's frustration on both sides of the issues. But I would like this community to be very focused on, like, improving. So, for the time being, there's not a lot of chat rules. The only rule is maintain the vibes. I just want to curate the vibes a little bit. So let's back off on complaining about high damage characters like Potemkin. And also let's be understanding that yes, it is a very frustrating thing. So don't call people out for like, oh no, you're bad, you just lost neutral. I know that's not exactly the mood you were going for. But treat everything with curiosity and helpfulness, and treat everything like you want everyone who's fighting to get better at the game. That's just my short little soapbox rant. Let me get the moth back into a reasonable size, if I can. And there's no bad feelings. This is something that I could see getting out of hand if I didn't say anything and did not acknowledge that my vibes were being diminished. Speaking of diminished, the moth has been diminished. All right. So I appreciate you guys. And I don't have any fear. We can have good vibes. So now I continue. I don't continue. I'm stuck here in training mode. Okay, Kaikisk. Also, wait, TNS is happening tonight. Who out here signing up for TNS? I completely forgot about that. What's up, Baba? Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way to main menu. I was just gonna go back to the floor. What's the deal with the vampire hunter in training? So for the longest time, I would dodge Slayer because Slayer was strong and everyone thought Slayer was too strong. And then I decided that dodging Slayer is a coward's move. So I went on my arc of trying to explicitly train against Slayer. Slayer is a vampire, hence Vampire Slayer in training. Baba's in TNS? Alright, I know Baba's gonna kill it in TNS. Before I forget, I'll sign up for TNS. We'll go. We'll give it our best shot tonight. Poor Nago caught in the crossfire. I need to practice against Nago too. Nago's one of my struggle matchups as well.
Welcome.
I feel like Havoc has either... I don't know. I've fought Havoc before.
Are you ready?
I wonder... Okay, I wonder if there shouldn't be a way to hide your character level. I wonder if that would be like a good feature in the game. Not that Havoc is doing it, but I feel like, especially if I'm not playing in Celestial, I have gotten dodged, potentially because of the 1,000 levels in Geo.
Are you ready?
And I do remember, like, back when, before I ever got Celestial, I would put a lot of weight on character level. I'm like, oh, he's a level 200 Ramlethal, I'll never beat him. But, alas, now I am a more enlightened moth, and I know that level does not necessarily mean everything. I failed to punish that, alright. I didn't need to do the big body loop, I was just greedy. RC into pop bust should not be a thing. RC into pop bust, okay. Aggro, when I did my little soapbox spiel, this is a little bit of the kind of talk that I was trying to target with that. It is a thing. It's a thing, so deal with it. Rather than say, oh, this should be removed.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
So, like, for example, and even if I know Baba's helping someone, but Baba's in the chat. Baba's a very good pot player. Could probably tell you how to do the matchup. A lot of Potemkin troubles happen after he gets in. One thing you have to be careful of is if he has meter, what Potemkins may do is they may whiff Potbuster into PRC Potbuster. You just have to be aware when they have meter that that is an option that they now have. And if you need to play a little more careful for that, then you need to play a little more careful for that. His normals are too long range for you. You can so his long range attacks where he hits you with the arms can be 6P'd. Those can be 6P'd.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
How do you get past him in the air? In the air, I mean, like when he's in the air, his air buttons are not like god buttons. You can 6P some of his stuff. Like you can 6P that. I didn't do this with enough meter. I should not have done that. All right. Do you low-key grab him backwards and run away? Also, a lot of times I want to say, if you don't have like a god-awful jumping punch button, a lot of times you can meet Potemkin in the air with jumping punch, and his moves are like not slow enough to outdo that. I'm a fool. I'm too greedy. I'm too greedy. I want the big body loops, and instead I go for the silly. Well, my other option was RC and kill him, or big body loop.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
And when he whiffs Potbuster, make him feel it. When he whiffs Potbuster, you need to make him feel like he whiffed Potbuster. A lot of times people see a pot whiff Potbuster and don't put the fear of God into the pot player. Do you have the infinite of big bodies is huge? It's so fun. It does no damage. It does not do any damage. It is a meterless wall-to-wall, which is nice. Baba, is it still at max you can get 2 Garudas if you block the Garuda? There are times where Pot goes for Garuda and you can jump it, but I think under certain conditions he can get 2 guaranteed. If it's meaty, you get 2. TOD is Touch of Death. It means if you get hit at full health, you die. That was not the most efficient whiff punish. There we go. Now he whiffs Potbuster, you make him feel like he whiffed Potbuster. Determines whether or not entirely depends on when the first Garuda hits you. My favorite way to deal with the Garuda spam is to try and jump it, because if I jump it, I get counter hit, like Air H, which goes into a decent combo.
Are you ready?
Oh, if we're running it back, we're running it back. My man. No? Alright, fair enough. How about this Potemkin? Never mind. Every day my matches get stolen. Watch trying to do double Garuda, you might be able to backdash the... You can backdash the first Garuda. Ooh. You're still alive. So Guti, you must be new here. So I forgot to do my introduction. My name is Attacus. I tend to stream for 8 hours every weekday. So I am 5.5 hours into the 8-hour stream. So yes, I'm still live. I stream every weekday. With some exceptions. I always stream a game that is not Guilty Gear. Today that was Elden Ring. Did I... Surely I didn't forget to change the stream category. Hold on. Nightmare. Does it say Strive? It says Strive. Okay. I go outside after stream. My preferred method of going outside is rock climbing. And I do it quite often, not as often as I'd like, trying to increase those numbers. But yeah, my life is almost entirely encompassed by Guilty Gear, non-Guilty Gear, and rock climbing. Can pot hit Garudas super meaty to guarantee 2 Garudas? You didn't know how active is Garuda. If it's meaty... I feel like a lot of Potemkins get away with stuff because good Potemkins do stuff right. And lower people, like lower floors, get the benefit of if you fight Potemkin, you assume he's gonna do it right. Strive players aren't physically active. I mean, you can believe what you want. It's not always based on facts. We don't always believe stuff based on facts, though. That was fake, and I let her get away with it. Also, Goody, be careful calling regulars scum. We might beat you to death with hammers for that. Even if they do play Johnny. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you get away with that fake Rekka starter anymore. New Year's resolution. I don't know why I went for 5H there. Alright, GG.
Man. Duel 1.
If you lose to Elfelt, you're cringe. Elfelt's a very good character. Especially for, like... She's very forgiving. No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, okay. You now you have messed up. GG. Gigantic is a top 5 super. Gigantic is top 1 super purely for the one May match that Baba did with it. Where May put Potemkin against the wall, but then dolphined into Gigantic Kai. I need to remember that I get enhanced DP off of counter hit 6p in the air. Oh, GG. There we go. That's what we wanted. And then we fucked it up. It's fine. It's a reset. You killed you like 3 different ways, but chose to get hit by the shield. That's what makes the clip so fucking funny. Well, what's even funnier is that you went for Buster after that. That was the greediest fucking thing I've ever seen. We're not hitting the high. Okay, well, we're using RC when we don't need to. Perfect. And... provided I don't mess up, I do think I win that. Gonna eat dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Elfelt. Are we running back? That felt like a run back. This is one of your people, Locky. Their free comment is just Elfelt is best. Wait, Cubert, PRC Heavenly Buster is like common knowledge. Have you not unlocked that chakra yet? That wasn't supposed to be a safe entry into the fucking Rekka. Welcome back, Locky. I'm getting hit by charge dust. Ooh. All right. Except one. Okay, that wasn't true either, but I'm just gonna block. If I drop a B&B, it's not a drop, it's a reset. Yes! I landed the funny combo. Alright. Do I be extra rude? I should have been extra rude. I could have Red Roman canceled and baited the burst to be, like, the epitome of rude there. But now, Qbert, a lot of Potemkins will start Heavenly Buster and then immediately purple cancel it to get the Heavenly Buster iframe. And then they'll do something silly like regular Pop Buster. But yeah, you can red RC, you can purple cancel RC into taunt into a regular Pop Buster, which is probably the most efficient use of meter you could possibly have. This alpha is not awakened to her bullshit. She's floor 9. She's floor 9. She's got a couple of chakras to unlock. I saw that coming. I should have blocked. Okay, she's not using the safe openers to her Rekka either. I think she's opened in like 2S into Rekka every time. You can combo out of Heavenly Buster if you have meter. It's a magical world we live in. Okay. This Potemkins kind of do live in Christmas land this patch. Just a little bit. As a menace to society in this, but it's Christmas every morning. Christmas every morning for pot players. I didn't time that correctly. You can combo off of Heavenly Buster if you have no meter with Bike and Tether attached. That's... I mean, Bike gets enough value out of Tether. I'm fine with that, but it's also very funny. I imagine your scaling afterwards is probably fucked if you Red Roman cancel, but I don't know why I went back into the corner. I don't know why we're doing that sequence of moves. Rekka enders that aren't mid are so minus you could honestly God do a versatile pun super as a punish. The problem, Lucky, is that I fight Elfelts that never finish on those like dangerous moves. Like straight up, like Celestial Elfelts just don't do those moves. I can get my like 260 damage close slash combo if I'm just paying attention. I think 260 is a bit ambitious. It's probably not that much. Only do them if you have 50 meter. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, I don't know. If you've got 50 meter, you might as well go for it, and then probably PRC into grenade flip because your name is Locky FGC. Where's the balls? No balls, only cubes.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ここまでです。聖騎士団奥義ダイエークラスタンエッジ
静寂を賜る。
下でどうだフードラール
あ、怒りますね。行きます。
シュッとスタンディッパーここからだ見切れますか見切ったここだそこスタンディッパー
Dragon install.
ここだ
Into lose, okay.
Duel 2.
遅い聖騎士団奥義今だフードルアルクどうだフードルアルクスタンディッパーセキュリティこれなダイエークラシート
I didn't need to RC that.
重いですよ。投げますね。静寂を賜る。行きます。風への道。
Unironically, if you do Rekka Ender that isn't in, if it hits, you're not plus enough to do Oki. So it's literally never worth unless you have meter. Oh no.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I wasn't telling fibs. I'm telling, like, I am, to the best of my knowledge, aware that if you crouch immediately after someone starts their grab, the grab whiffs. Why? Maybe he's crouching there. Dragon install. Dragon install into lose.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Tested that and you're 97% sure that it isn't true. See if there's anything on Dust Loop about it. I swear it changes your grab hitbox.
Slap.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ここまでです聖騎士団奥義
投げますね。チャンス通ります。すいませんね。狙います。
見切れますか
はい。いえ、
これを使いと今だダイヤここからだスタンディッパー
Ah, you're not pressing buttons. How do you even improve at this game? You find one thing, just one thing. You find one thing that you're not good at, and you focus only on that one thing, and you lose while focusing on that one thing.
本気を見せましょう
行きます。重いですよ。静寂なし。
スタンエッジスタンディッパーもらえた
もういいですか？
ここだシーズル歩き
Welcome in, loser.
結構強い。
Welcome, welcome.
際どい勝負
Duel 3. Let's rock.
すいませんね。
聖騎士団奥義
I don't actually know if I have played you in recent memory, Aggro, so I have no idea what I would tell you if I were going to try to help you. Never played? If you want me to play you with the explicit idea of telling you like one thing that I think you should work on, I would be down to do that.
Move on to the next war.
But just let me know.
Welcome.
FT10 stands for first to 10. That would be you play games until someone has 10 wins. Since I have been hydrating so well. Since I've been hydrating so well, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. You guys have fun. You should have a point redeem to run a first to 3 or something. Why? I mean, why point redeem? I'm just down for that whenever. If you tell me to fight you, I'll run hands. Right now, let me BRB. I don't wanna put viewer matches behind a paywall. I will be working on getting sound redeems for channel points, though. That was an idea that I think Rebecca put in the channel. Seemed very entrenching. I'll be right back, though. Yo, welcome in, Semantic and friends. I just got back. If you are not already following Semantic Emperor, wonderful Ramlethal player, welcome in, guys. Also, loser saying first to 100. I would be down, provided that you think we could finish before TNS, which is in little less than 2 hours. Oh, well, starts at 8 Eastern, correct? Found nothing about ducking under throws. Okay, we've got... So here's the deal. So here's the skinny of it. Anyone who like knows anything about the game, do you know, can you crouch to dodge grabs sometimes? You think people are just ducking while in throw protection? So it just looks like it. It just looks like it. Okay. Understood. Crouching doesn't affect your grab box. Okay. I was perpetuating a misconception that I had about the game.
Are you ready?
Also, I'm still running the elevator music, my bad. Alright, there we go. I can manage my stream, I promise. But if you think you can do a first to 100 in less than 2 hours...
Let's rock.
That, okay, get hit into grab is a wild thing to do. My Ventania.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Spreading misinformation. Well, I investigated. I went through all my outlets to verify whether or not I said something untrue, and then I found out that I said something untrue. And now going forward, I will change what I say. Such is the healthy way of interfacing with facts and reality. For some reason, I feel like the overhead's easier for me to dodge. It's easier for me to dodge if he does it point blank. I think I just flubbed this. Yeah, GG. Never mind, I had a chance. I had a chance. Are there any Sin players in chat? Occasionally. Locky plays some Sin. Our primary Sin players would be Lai and Rack. I don't know if Lie to You is around, and Rack was here.
Duel 2.
Nice Sylveon. I was gonna call it a sticker. Nice Sylveon emote, by the way, bot. Ooh, and thank you for the penny. I admittedly might have worked. I tried to do Kara super. Ooh, the DP works. Yo! Is the damage super that's used at the end of combos even a reversal? It's the... I don't know shit about Sin, actually. I should stop trying to opine. I say opine, that's not the right word. It's not an opinion, so I was trying to tell you facts that I didn't know. Tyrant Barrel is just damage. So you can hit Tyrant Barrel? All right, GG. Okay, we're pressing. I thought I was gonna have to RC there. No fories though. Jackalope. A biking. We love biking players.
Are you ready? Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
Oh. Okay, it's a biking that has unlocked Yo Johnson.
Let's rock.
Why am I bursting? What is that person's name? Jackalope Online? It's not too strange. I guess it doesn't look like a real word if you don't know what jackalope is. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, the parry frame kill. The Biken's on another level. What is a jackalope? So I don't know if this is a North American specific thing. In North America, there is a cryptid, like an animal that is not like a real animal, but that people claim is like they've seen it. A jackalope is like a jackrabbit with the horns of an antelope. So we've got jackrabbits, it's just a type of rabbit, and then a jackalope is supposed to be a rabbit with horns, basically, a rabbit with antlers. And that is what a jackalope is, and it's supposed to be all throughout the American Southwest. I think I want to say it started coming about because someone taxidermied antelope horns onto a jackrabbit and paraded it around as like a missing animal or like an unknown animal. You'll want a cute animal fun fact. If it is cute and fun, and at least halfway towards a fact, then yes. When otters fall asleep, they hold hands so they don't drift away. That is cute. I don't know why in my brain backdash is even an option against Biken at all. I think in every other conceivable situation, it is better for me to either block or just hit Biken than backdash. Alright, GG. Alright, who is next? Oh, I have to sneeze.
Are you ready?
Alright, I IBFD'd the sneeze, it's fine. Expecting some other taxidermy slash myth slash cryptid. I really like cryptids. Like, I think... I don't know, there is the folklore aspect of it. Like, I don't think many cryptids are, like, real or even potential to be real, but, like, I find it very interesting. Oh, you didn't want to hold that? Alright, understood.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
ですか。
That you are very greedy for those grabs. All right, GG. What could Nago ever possibly think of doing after dashing at me 3 times in a row with the move that builds blood meter? Surely he's not trying to do the command grab to get rid of blood. Was that IB on purpose, Moth? I try to IB a lot of Nago's moves, so I don't IB a lot of them, but I am trying to IB almost every one of them. Nago just a little bit peckish, just a little. I wonder. Yeah! Okay, I did not do the optimal thing, but I was trying to bait Bert. Well, I'm post hoc justifying why I didn't do my wall break. I could have baited burst there, and it would have been a good reason not to do the optimal wall break, but... Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, I wish Nagos and Celestial would press big buttons like this Nago. Ooh, nice. Just missed the TOD by a little bit. Yeah, I could have optimized. Could have optimized. Who am I being paired up with? I wanted to fight the Potemkin.
Are you ready?
Alright, Biken.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah. Good night, aggro. Sounds like a good time to take a break. Okay, regular 6P would have done wonders there.
いきます。
Yeah, yeah. I don't know quite what I was thinking. How did you block that tether cross up, Moth? You just realize that if they're trying to cross up, they're trying to go to the other side of you, so you just block the other way. I'm deciding beforehand which side I'm gonna try to block, is how I do that. I'm not reacting to it, if that's what you think happened. Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静かに。不用心ですね。上です。静かに。行きます。行きます。行きます。行きます。静寂を賜ます。ここですかね。ベネダーラ。なし。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
通りませんね。
Oh, if you... I don't know if she supered if she could have beaten me.
投げますね。静寂を賜ます。静寂を賜ます。
Nah, we're gonna try and get hard knocked down for this. You know, just a rhetorical question. You're just amazed at the style of the cross up. You would never have expected it. I didn't need to backdash that. I needed to faultless defend, hold it.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
'All right, GG's.
Duel 1.
What's up, Bubble Cross? Howdy, howdy. I should have got more out of that blue Roman cancel there. Definitely didn't wake up at 5 p.m. Ooh. I love disrespecting parry. Please, dog.
Slap.
まあね、ギャガーに
Alright, GG. Have we, okay, I guess Tower is kind of deciding who we're fighting for us. It's not awful. Learning leverless. Everyone and their dog is learning leverless these days. You ever notice that? No one's ever learning levered. No one's ever learning pad. Everyone's learning leverless. Migu, what's up? How are you? How are you? Whoa.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I need to not respect DP until Bridget tells me she's willing to use it. I let that hit me.
Duel 3.
Some Bridgets forget DP exists. I forget Bridget has a DP half the time. There it is. There it is. She's proven that she knows what it is. Alright, I thought I was out of the corner. Not out of the corner. I also have no meter. What are the odds? What are the odds? I could have punished that. I could have punished that. Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静寂を賜るシュッとシュッとダメですねベネダールあさてはいはいダメですねあらら
Igna plays Bridget. All right, my Bridget game plan is lacking. Mostly play Slayer, Johnny Sin. All universally loved characters in current patch. Ah, fair enough. GG. The fear of the bust is greater than the bust, and Baba can bust. I hope this Bridget doesn't realize what I'm trying and failing to do. Which was, I tried and failed to input Ventania on like 3 separate occasions there. Bring back Slayer's Exerd backdash. I have no idea how Slayer fell in Exerd, but we should buff Slayer and nerf Zato, is all I know. That's all I know.
Are you ready?
Actually, you know what? Just give Slayer Eddie. Just give Slayer Eddie and change nothing about his kit. Just have Eddie just do stuff in the background, like, for free.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
You got 5k giganted. Oh no. That is interesting, my friend. That is one of the most heroic bursts I have ever witnessed.
slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh no. That, okay, I don't know if that was mean or not. I did see the checkmate burst. I did see it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh, I get GG'd.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah, GG. You got the bait, yippee. How's the first to 5 going, Locky? Working hard or hardly working? Do you know how that actually, because you see it sometimes but you don't really get what's going on, or why Johnnies don't use it on every knockdown? What's up, Brackets? Wait, Brackets is back from the war? It's a Christmas miracle. You have several layers of PTSD, oh no. Alright, GG's. What's the war? I don't know. Brackus just hasn't been around for a minute. We've missed our other Baiken player, or our alleged Milia player.
Are you ready?
Okay. 5D gotta be a top 5 button. Yeah. Gigantic high tap dust, you love it.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Pochempkin Daming, what's up, Grandpa Cramps?
Let's rock.
すみませんね。行きずのさて。シュッとラムラー。行きます。
Positive bonus.
無用心ラムラー。無用心。
Let's go. 3-5 against Baba, excellent. Better than I could do. All right, GG.
まあね、ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。
Haven't played in a good 2 weeks. You may be a little rusty. Who's to say?
Let's rock.
遅いで。行きます。遅いです。ベンダー。行きます。すみません。投げますね。すみません。あります。
I don't know why grab was the option there. All right, we're still in it. He's real. Brackets is back from the war. Okay, what's that? 1-1. Okay, we need to win this game to win the set.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
This is improper. That was improper. All right, GG. I could run back, I could fight Slayer.
Are you ready?
I could fight Overlord, I guess. Overlord just stepped into the room.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, don't let that happen again. That was embarrassing.
Let's rock.
There we go. 'Alright, I'll try not to lose to this Slayer anymore. I let him do a dandy step unpunished too much. Rather, I let him punish me with dandy step when it should be a punish for me. I don't know what Overlord's answer is. I would not recommend picking up Asuka, though. I should have gone for a higher punish. Or a bigger damage punish. Don't backdash, alright. All due respect, you play Geo. I mean, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Geo is good character. What's up, Dank? What's up, gamer? Chillin', labbin', nice, nice. I'm just grinding.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Love it. I deserve to lose because I'm not grabbing Master Hammer, but like, he does get a lot of damage. Fun fact, don't grab Master Hammer from that far away. Alright, GG.
食材に
覚悟を
I mean, Slayer's only as good as his opponent is bad.
Are you ready?
Like, Slayer is punishable. I'm not up to practice because I haven't been fighting a lot of Slayer. Like, I got hit by that, which I should know better. No, Migu, I need to grab Master Hammer. Maybe you don't need to grab Master Hammer, but I need to grab Master Hammer. I do wish I could block that cross up better. That's just on me though. Why do you need to grab Master Hammer? Because I can. Because I can grab Master Hammer, and if you get grabbed by Geo, you're in like nightmare territory, because I get to just do my dealio. Again, not punishing Pile Bunker, alright. I can feel the skill issue seeping out of my veins onto the floor. Wild Assault scaling, my beloved. Save me. Ooh. Good grab there. All right, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, so we both get counter hit. Only one of us gets to do half health, and the other one doesn't get to do any health. All right, well. Nah.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
And yeah, failed. All right. I'm a bad vampire slayer. I have not done my slayer homework in a hot minute. What about my Nago? Is my Nago vampire slaying up to snuff, up to par? We'll have to see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
You could put game requests for stream as a point redeem. I could. However, I will just play games with you if you ask me to. I don't see the need to have that behind a channel point redeem. I could have a redeem for a first to 100 and make it really expensive.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh. Oh, I misunderstood. Yeah, that does sound like a neat idea. I needed to be faultless defending there. Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
GG, Taku.
Let's rock.
I don't know why that killed. Okay. I thought he had way more health. GG. Okay, so the Nago was alright. Oh, game assigned us an opponent. Let's see.
Are you ready?
Tismay, Tismay. Tismay to my dismay.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
What's wrong with May? Nothing's wrong with May. May's amazing. What's quote unquote wrong with May is that she hits like you would expect someone holding that big of an anchor to hit.
がないです。
Yoink. She can confirm giant damage out of basically any move. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this. Alright, well, I'm not gonna burst. That would be a waste of resources. Thank God she doesn't have any wake-up options, though. Let's go.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I would say perched. I don't know. Maybe don't do text-based karaoke. It's not the same.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yoink. I shan't burst. I shall hold to my principles. I will not burst. I will bait that burst, though. That is something I will do.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
So that wild assault was supposed to be throw? I use flip kick too much. Flip kick should not be returning as many dividends as it does for me. As I have learned from fighting Kyoko. Alright, GG. Also, I think we've got TNS coming up in half an hour. I may stream TNS.
食べる
Certainly not streaming the redemption bracket, but I could stream my first couple sets. All right, who have we been assigned?
Are you ready?
It's not Overlord, but it is a Biken. Izzy Foofy. I'll stream TNS. Why not? Why not?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That bike into the air thing you've been learning? Is there a magical technique to fuzzy jumping? Not, I don't think so. Not to my mothly knowledge. Yeah. Should have realized she was waiting on the burst.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます遅いです
Let's go, grounded. Grounded dive kick. Man. Counter hit to Tommy conversions feel bad.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
bunch of unrelated streamers you know are playing Balatro at the moment, including Sagejam, even though you've never seen them play other games than their main ones.
動かないで
Balatro is very popular. I've even seen Rebecca playing Balatro. If I owned it, I would play it, probably. It would probably be one of my pre-Strive games.
静かに行きますさて
I kind of cringed to burst there, not gonna lie.
行きます
We come out on top because now I'm closer to getting my burst back than she is.
静寂を様
Alright, fair enough.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静かにちょっといいですか
I mean, sometimes you just gotta go for 5H because it would be the easiest way to win if it counter hit for no reason. Alright, GG's. Okay, proof of Vanago. We've got half an hour until TNS. Are brackets even sorted? I don't think brackets are sorted, probably. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ダメですね行きますあらら行きます行きますじゃあ行きますあららすみませんねすみませんチャンス
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Why burst? Why burst?
行きますさてダメですねすみませんね
What would happen if Uranus was made out of uranium and Pluto was made out of plutonium? They would probably have a much bigger impact in the way the objects in our solar system move, considering they are... Well, Pluto is small and Uranus is mostly gas, so if Uranus all of a sudden became solid, it would probably be doing a lot of fucky stuff with the gravity. That would be my guess. I'm no astrophysicist. But that would, if I were to hazard a guess.
Slap.
That would be my guess. Would probably mean we could like send robots up there and mine it and like power all of Earth for a couple millennia. Maybe that'd be kind of neat.
静かに行きます静かに
Ooh. What if Mercury is mad at a Mercury? Probably same thing. Earth would probably be flung into the sun. Entrenching. Isn't Neptunium the thing? Neptunium is not a thing. Well, it may be a thing. It does not ring a bell.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Any chemists in chat care to fact check me? Do we want burst or deflect shield for our defensive option against Sin? I feel like deflect shield is almost better. Either way, we're gonna just fuck up using our resource. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
さて行きます行きますシュッてすみませんね
Bold. We'll see if it works out. Neptunium is indeed a thing. All right, I'll just take you at your word.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, I'm dead. Not quite dead? Alright. Word.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
怒りますね。君が不用心ですね。痛いのいきます。そうですね。
Okay, he's got no more resources. I've got plenty of resources. We're good. We're good. No troubles. GG. We'll get a couple more sets in and then TNS will happen.
Are you ready?
Let's see if we've improved at the Slayer. There's a chance we haven't. Pretty big chance, actually, considering we're not like actually labbing anything. We're just playing the game and hoping that it just automatically makes us better at specific matchups.
Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
ダメですね。行きます。
First match.
さて、風への怒りますね。上です。じゃあ、行きます。
お手本が好きじゃない。これは
Should not have tried what I just tried there. I tried to wake up GeoDP, the non-invincible one. Did not work.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて、一撃ダメですね。行きます。行きます。怒ります。不用心ですね。すみませんね。ここですかね。あります。ダメですよ。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます。行きます。行き通りませんね。行きます。あらら。浮かびだそうだ。静寂を賜り。すみませんね。不用心ですね。シュッとじゃあ。シュッと。
Alright, good game.
出てみて。
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
はい。
Which means, actually, since I'm streaming TNS tonight, it gives me a very easy raid target, which is I'll just raid someone who is still in TNS by the time I get knocked out. Maybe Baba, maybe someone else. Shoot, you're playing TNS? Yeah. The Moth Squad's trying TNS. I think we've got Locky. I don't know if we got Overlord in there. Vortixian might be playing. I don't even know if they generally finalize the bracket till like right before it starts. My Ventania. So I know not who my first round is. Let me actually check if they've got brackets up. Right now it's someone named Klept. Check-in's available in 3 minutes. It's probably not gonna do another set in tower. Probably gonna go warm up. 15 minutes before, yeah, so I've not heard this name before. Klept, C-L-E-P-T. Also don't know what I should be labbing. If anything at all. I am just gonna try and like do confirm counter hits into bigger combos because I don't do that ever. Counter hit random. I keep forgetting what my... Well, I'm not forgetting. I don't do the ideal combo off of like counter hit 5p, which you get all of this nonsense. You get all that nonsense. That's a clean 185 off of a counter hit punch. I know not if there's something better I can be doing. Certainly not that. That's a little suboptimal. So it turns out Neptunium is highly reactive, and a whole planet of it would produce a big boom that would obliterate Earth when it reached. Makes sense to me. Where's my handy dandy piece of paper? All right, I've got my handy dandy piece of paper. I'm as warmed up as I'll ever be. We didn't make Celestial today, but that's no worry. Because realistically, everyone I would be fighting in Celestial is just in floor 10 anyways. It's what, the 3rd of the month? Wish you could have less lag when fighting people in the server. It would have been nice to have a gauge on your skill level. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about you being all the way around the world. I forget what the end of this set play is. So if I do this whole fancy schmancy fast PRC, cancel, lip kick, slingshot nonsense, I think it's supposed to be I get free meaty drill kick. I think that's the reward I'm supposed to be getting from 50 meter here. Alright, let's see. TNS is open. We're able to check in. What pool am I? I'm in A4. Who's in my pool? Who's in my pool that I'm scared of? Walter's in my pool. I probably won't see Walter though. Death Heaven's in my pool. Chaos Gemini, Marvelo. Who am I likely to see in this pool? Oh, if I win, I fight Marvelo second. So I mentioned how I am not great with the chip matchup.
Danger.
It's all right. I'll beat Klept, and then I will beat Marvelo, and then I will beat Chaos Gemini, and then I will beat Envy. And that's how I'm gonna get to top 48. Pretty simple, pretty shrimple. Let me change the stream title to reflect. To reflect that, I'm doing TNS run. All right, let me check in.
Danger.
You can beat Marvelo easily without breaking a sweat 100%. I mean, it's chip, so I just need to get in twice. And since it's a first to 10, I just need to get in. So if I get in twice, I win the round. That's 4 times, 8 times, 12 times. I just need to get in 12 times. That's shrimple enough, right? Alright, let's go main menu. Let's get ready, let's get ready. Well, I don't know if this is like etiquette or not. I'll just take Twitch TV out of my name. Just while TNS is going. Alright, wish me luck. First match of TNS. And we go to East 5. Disconnected due to a network error. Excellent start. That's what you love to see. Thanks, Perch. You're a wonderful cheerleader. And hey, you know, it's a bike-in. It's a bike-in, so it's not like I'm unfamiliar with the matchup.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
We're playing to win, so we're not gonna burst.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Now we might burst. I can't burst, I'm in the middle of a super, but we can afford it over here.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
He's got meter. Could have blocked. I could have blocked that. If this doesn't drop. Okay, so that's game 1.
ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど。
バラバー。
Let's rock. Counter.
あれだ。行きます。
Ah, that was a fat finger. Unfortunate. Good, purple cancel.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
Yeah, that's what I figured. We're not bursting. This burst is necessary for the next round.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Rip. 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 Okay. 1-1.
仇討ち是非なし有に天のホース千成敗お上の数何とぞよ
Ba ba da ba 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 da ba.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That JS was supposed to be Yozansen, I imagine. I fucked that up, okay. Fair.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
The double TK. Okay, I could have jabbed there probably.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻に天のホース戦成敗お上の松何とぞよしなに
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。通りませんね。中止。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
通りませんね。投げますね。ダメです。届かない。
Alright, that was greedy on that part. I should have went for something way less weird risky there. No burst necessary. We'll take it out. Whoa. Alright, well that's it.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻に天のホース戦成敗お上の松何とぞよしなに閻魔何とぞよしなに閻魔殿
It wasn't a clean sweep, so anything that's not a clean sweep is good for me. Alright, may that Biken give Marvelo a tough time. Alright, who am I waiting on for my losers match? Loser of H, and loser of U. Loser of U. Okay, I've got a minute. I've got a minute. Let's see if I can't... Okay, how do you do this? I'm gonna try and search for Locky, see if I can't stalk how Locky's doing. Locky's in A3. How would Locky do? Who did Locky get for round 1? Oh, okay, Locky got Moreau, who DQ'd round 1, and now he's fighting EN Shart, or N hashtag, or N something. Overlord... Overlord's fighting SQ, okay. Good luck, Overlord. Overlord 3-0'd his round 1 and fights SQ. Locky's having to fight Anji. Oh, Vortex is here as well. Vortex won round... Every Moth member won their round 1, except for me and Locky, who technically got round 1 from a DQ. Vortex fighting Leahi, who I believe plays Bridget, but have seen on several characters. I'm waiting for kosher. Okay, kosher salt versus pathogen. So Geo versus Potemkin. I'm either fighting Potemkin or I'm doing the Geo mirror. It's only an Anji. Wish you luck. BRB gonna win. You've got this. This is the day. This is the day that a Moth member makes it to top 48. I believe.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Yield the high peace.
Which would you rather to fight? I think I have a better chance of... No, I've got equal chances of beating Pathogen or Kosher Salt. Kosher Salt's a very good Geo. And honestly, I kind of want the Geo run back because I think I know the mirror very well. That said, big body loops. Big body loops, what can I say? Lucky's on a hot streak. I mean, the other day, Lucky beat Hotashi. Got cocky about it. Apparently, beat, like, top 10 Happy Chaos today, if not better than top 10. Went, like, 2-1 against them. Lucky's got the mojo. Was it Locky beating, was it Locky? I thought Overlord was the one who beat Danny today. I wish... Okay, there's probably a metered way to continue this, but I wish I could continue this without meter. The prize pool just went to $1,000? Holy shit. That's like... Man, someone's rent is in TNS tonight. That's a whole month of rent. You know what I should probably be practicing just like always at all times? Hold on. I should probably get the instant overhead.
ですかね。ここですかね。ここですかね。すみません、遅い。それでは
But yeah, that's a crazy prize pool. Also, I am keeping an eye on Baba. Baba is a very fun player to watch in TNS. Baba's also an A3. Baba's on stream right now? Hell yeah. Hold on, how can I do this? They just won? Alright. I believe it. Baba's very good. I was gonna like pull up Baba's stream. Oh, Lockie's taken... Okay, it's 1-1 for Lockie's match. Leahi beat Vort. So Vort's in losers. Baba's gonna fight probably which way? Yo! Ilso and friends, welcome in, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. How was your stream? How was your stream? What were we playing? Ilso raid! Could you send Baba your best wishes? Yeah, I mean, obviously. We hope Baba wins. We hope Baba gets top 3. We hope Baba rearranges Jack's spine, but we're also realistic about it. Had a choice of several TNSers, we came here to give you our support. Well, thank you very much. Rest assured, when I get knocked out, we are going to another TNSer as well. Doing gold, is that Gold Lewis to Celestial? Entrenching, yeah. My tower grind today did not result in me getting Celestial, but I've had some pretty good games. I more than warmed up enough for TNS at least. But yeah, for everyone stopping in, I'm Attacus. Thank you for coming from Ilso. Hope you guys had fun. I'm currently running Tampa Never Sleeps. I stream Guilty Gear every weekday. Last month you did Jacko and it was rough. You got 3 out of 5. Okay, that's pretty good. Luckily Gold Lewis is considered very good. Gold Lewis is considered quite good. My big question for you is, how are those half circle inputs treating you? Cause that's like the biggest barrier. The biggest barrier. Yeah, Overlord's midway through fighting SQ. Okay, I'm in A4. Big thing is you don't know which one is which, right? Okay, Overlord actually took a game off of SQ. That's... honestly, that's probably about as good as you can hope for. The upwards ones are tricky. I always accidentally jump. No, taking a game off of SQ is quite good. Quite good indeed. You fought, EN hashtag. You're winning all the neutrals. Let's go. I'm eagerly awaiting the result of the match before mine. So just to update you guys on TNS, I fought and lost to a Biken. It was 1-3, but I did feel like the games were close. So we're in losers. My next opponent is either a Potemkin that I have fought before and feel pretty confident with, or Kosher Salt, who is a Geo that I have not done the mirror with in a hot minute, but who I also think I have a small chance of beating. You gotta, I think your third eye also will probably open when you get the Behemoth Typhoon cancel into Behemoth Typhoon combos that do like Heavenly Buster worth of damage. Also, jumping dust being the best move in the game is pretty nice for Gold Julius. Baba's fighting an Eno. I think it's an interesting fight, the Eno pot matchup. You weren't actually using his JD that much. I think what I see a lot of Gold Lewises do is they'll send their... Well, they'll send the Wind Neutral bomb, and then they'll jump over the bomb with Jumping Dust, because it literally covers like every base. His other aerials seem underrated. I've got the sense that his other aerials were not so good. That might just be because I've got this move right here, which seems to like... I mean, my Wheel of Ambiguous Hitbox seems to do well. I don't think there's a Potemkin player on God's Green Earth perched that does not have, like, a veritable cache of mods installed on their machine. Like... Vort's was really... I think at some point Vort removed some mods from his game. Marvelo 3-0'd the... the Biken that I fought. Okay, so we're fighting Pathogens, so we're fighting a Potemkin. Alright, wish me luck. Actually, I've got my piece of paper here where I keep track of everything. I've not, in recent memory, fought Pathogen in a tournament. All right, East 14.
Are you ready?
All right. Okay, so there's nothing bad one way or the other. If I lose here, I get to do redemption bracket. If I win here, I'm still in, and I still potentially do redemption bracket. Pathogen is not phased by the big body loop at all. That is actual madness. Okay, what am I losing to? The jumping button. I'm losing because of the frame data is good and I'm treating it like it's bad. Also gotta punish the aerial moves better.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
遅いです。これアウトです。不用心ですね。
I should have been frame trapping. Fair enough. I forget that I can't afford, like, if I'm doing moves, I need to make sure I end with up dog and that I don't leave more than a 5-frame gap. Not much. What about you, Lai? Damn it. All right.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, so we're on the reverse 3-0 track, which is fine. We can do it.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
questionable.
風への一風投げますね。行きます。すみません、重いですよ。ちょっといいですか。
I didn't RC. Alright, well, that's about as well as I deserve to do. GG's. Excuse you? We're done. I've got a lot to work out. On the plus side of things, this does mean I qualify for the redemption bracket, where I can go and beat up all the others who went 0-2 or 1-2. We are praying for... Well, let me check what the bracket looks like for the other Moth members. Baba won against the Eno? Hell yeah, Babo's going against Shampoo Goblin next. Where's all the Moth members? All the Moth members. Overlord is 1 and... Okay, unless Overlord beats Wild, Overlord also qualifies for Redemption Bracket. In which case, like, 3 of us would be in Redemption Bracket. Let me just check where Vortex is. If Vortex loses... No, Vortex already won 2 games. Unfortunately, Vort is out of the running. Vort's too good. I will point out, though, it is 15 minutes past the 8-hour mark, which is as much as I will allow myself to stream. I want to thank everyone who stopped by. It was a fun time. I want to send this to Baba because I really, really, really like watching Baba play Potemkin. As for myself, though, it's time for me to say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, das vidanya, etc., etc. I need to get food before I go do my redemption bracket. It was nice to see you stopping by, Lai. Have a good one as well. Please get food if you need food. Stretch your legs if you need to stretch your legs. Go to bed if you need to go to bed. All that good stuff. If you are new here and don't know what I do or who I am, I'm Attacus. I stream 8 hours every weekday. Usually, not usually, almost always a game that is not Guilty Gear followed by Guilty Gear. Friday this week will be slightly different. I will be playing Guilty Gear first before switching to the non-Guilty Gear game, but usually it's a non-Guilty Gear game followed by mostly Guilty Gear. Have a great night, guys, and let's go show Baba some love. Bye-bye.